teams, of course, Greg, strong in rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Durant is out there with Dunn. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Booker in at the point. Here's Richards. Dunn passes to Richards. Just 4 to shoot. O'Neal kicks to Booker. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
The kick out to Holiday. On the wing, Holiday. Outside, White. Sinks the triple.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Booker the pass to Durant. And it's done in the corner. To the paint. Outside, KD. The three. Another three for Phoenix.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Porzingis finds Holiday. Outside, Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Dunn. Tatum's shot is off.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Booker outside. Pass to Durant. Out to the wing. Here's Richards driving to the basket.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here's Porzingis for a three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's KD. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
The Suns shooting their first foul shoot of the game. Now here's White. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Yeah, I brought up Devin Booker's name, and he winced a little. He said, "Can I tell you something? I'm worried about that. I'm ready to double up on him and fight the good fight, but if he gets hot, we're in trouble." So, I guess it's hope for the best and prepare for the worst, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Now, here's Brown, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Brown kicks to Tatum. Back to Brown. Outside Tatum. Here he goes. O'Neal with the steal. Booker the pass to Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Tatum. Back to Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Phoenix leading by 4. The drive by KD. Pass to Richards. On the wing, Booker. From downtown, his second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's Tatum. Booker pulls it in.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
O'Neal on the wing. Another three for Phoenix.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
The Suns have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Booker looking around. To the middle. It's tipped. Porzingis with the steal. Right side, White. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Stolen by Durant.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
White the pass to Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. Good on the shot.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
KD a screen. Booker finds Durant. Phoenix no good that time either. Celtics trail by 8. Outside Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Lets it go from deep. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Pass to KD. Dunn up top. White covering. 6 to shoot. Inside. Here's Richards. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Booker. He's got 6. Durant, good.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Porzingis with a screen on O'Neal. The kick out to Tatum. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brown outside. Shoots over O'Neal. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
And Brown can score from anywhere, which is what makes him a big problem for the defense.
KD a screen on Tatum. High post, KD. And finished off by KD.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Holiday against Dunn. Yep, that one goes. Holiday's got 6.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
To the inside. And that one's good. Richards. And the Suns lead by 9.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
7 seconds left in the first quarter. Down low and stolen by Tatum. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back at... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Booker outside. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Richards outside for Durant. From deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. Pass to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And it's KD with the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Outside, KD. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Porzingis finds Holiday. Up and in on the layup. Holiday's got 8 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Booker against Holiday. KD can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 9. Outside Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Tatum's shot is off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
For 3, Booker sinks the 3.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, it sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. KD passes to Richards, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. There's the 3. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Porzingis. 11 points in the game. Ray, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom to point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
For Boston, they have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one earlier. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Durant kicks to Booker. Back to KD. Over Tatum. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Holiday surveying the floor. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. And Boston with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Outside Durant. Durant driving the lane. Booker finds Durant. Lets it go with a three. A three-pointer is right on target. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside Tatum. Tatum with the screen on O'Neal. Brown drives in and finished off by Brown.
Attacking the rim at full speed. No one wanted to get in Brown's way.
And here's Booker. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Richards, and he jams it with authority.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside, Katie. No good with the triple. Celtics trail by 3. 1:51 left in the second quarter. Here's Porzingis, and the layup's good off the glass. Porzingis has got 14 points.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
No good from Durant.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Richards passes to Durant. O'Neal wide open. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. He's got 6.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Out to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Booker.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Tatum looking around. Fires top of the key. And Devin Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 4 rebounds in this game. Brown against Durant. To the paint. Here's Richards. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Brown, no good. Suns leading by 8.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
O'Neal with the steal. Good if it goes. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball in. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. we're seeing from Kevin Durant?
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. We've got Durant, Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Dunn, and it's Richards in at the 5 down low.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Tatum. Dunn with a screen on Tatum. Now Kevin Durant, 15 points in the game. Poked loose. Booker finds Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Here's Tatum. Right the pass to Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for 2, Jason Tatum. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls for Tatum.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
Phoenix leading by 6. Dunn dishes to Booker. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. To the middle. A kick out to O'Neal. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Brown finds Holiday. The kick out to Brown. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Dunn with a screen on Tatum. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Back to White. Pass to Tatum. Boston again missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Booker with it. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Here's Tatum, defended by Durant. Can they get it? And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Tatum.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
For the Suns, Devin.
And I think when it comes to
The play is under video review.
be tough, the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw, good, Booker.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And White kicks to Tatum. Back to White. The tray. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Dunn, right side. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Richards got 14.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Booker the pass to Dunn. Offline with his 3. Celtics trail by 13. Holiday left side. From outside the arc. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
To the inside. Left side, KD. The Suns need to get a shot off. Dunn finds O'Neal. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Boston's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Outside, Porzingis. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Back to Durant, out to the right wing, beyond the arc. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Brown. Tatum with a screen on Booker. Here's Porzingis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think number 1, anytime there was a lack of effort, you're not running back on defense, things like that. That I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again. And then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Durant, the pass to Dunn. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Suns ball.
.149 left here in the third quarter. To the middle. And stolen by White. Pass to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Just 5 to shoot. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Porzingis.
No wonder defenses have a hard time limiting Porzingis inside. Just look at that massive wingspan.
Booker dishes to Durant. They could use a bucket. Durant! And money from deep.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Booker the pass to Durant. To the paint. Here's Richards. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Holiday finds Porzingis. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game play. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Drew Holiday.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
O'Neal from long range. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Porzingis, and he banks in the layup. That's 23 points for Porzingis.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Outside Durant. Fires for 3. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He ends. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The Suns shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards. The star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Nailed from three-point land. Booker's got 10 points in just the second half. The kick out to Brown. Into the lane. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, look, Brown is a handful. Sometimes you just have to foul.
And free throw good from Brown. And Brown drops them both. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. KD a screen on Holiday. Inside. Durant going to work inside.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Tatum down low. Defended by Richards. Holiday against Dunn. Porzingis inside. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Porzingis has got 25 points.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
There's a good screen. Booker with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
And finished off by Brown.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Holiday against Booker. Pass to Durant. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Clock at 6, and Booker kicks to KD. Good work there as it goes. Durant's got 4 this quarter.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Booker. And it's a 7-point Phoenix lead. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Left side, KD. Down low, Richards. Porzingis with the block. Outside, Tatum. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Durant with it. Pass to Booker. This one for three. Rebound, Boston. Here's Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. O'Neal against Tatum. Out to Porzingis to tie it up. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
Celtics trail by 3. Holiday with it, guarded now by Durant. Tatum passes to Holiday. To the middle. The kick out to Brown. Second shot opportunity. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Booker the pass to Richards. Sweet little floater. Richards got 10 points in just the second half.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Tatum down low. KD's on him. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Dunn finds Durant. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
KD on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Durant uses his size in close.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Shoots over KD. Tatum's shot is off.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
And stolen by Tatum. Porzingis with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Booker finds Durant. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Booker. There carries it from outside.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
Tatum with the screen on Dunn. Up top, Tatum. Dunn covering. Money!
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment. And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Screen by Porzingis. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's off from three-point range. On offense, here are the Suns. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. KD's shot is off. Now here's Tatum. Zingas high post. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for Porzingis. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building. All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll
Looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now here's Green. So the Houston starting five. Tari Eason is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Thompson. And it's Green in at the point guard. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Here's Green. Pass to Şengün. Back to Green. From downtown. Knocks down the long J.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
And here's Durant. Defended by Thompson. They've got numbers. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Booker, the pass to Richards. On the wing, Durant, defended by Thompson. Richards with a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Stolen by Booker. And they're on the run. Durant for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperon Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
For Houston, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. We talked about how Alperon Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Green. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Eason, the pass to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Going inside. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift, and that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Now here's Green. He's got 10. And he drives in and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Green is a made bucket getter, and his number has been called all night, and he has delivered.
Booker against Brooks. Durant looking around. Thompson pulls it in. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Şengün in the post, covered by Richards. Count it, good.
When he's not working back to the basket, Şengün can pop out and face you up.
The Suns have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Durant with a screen on Brooks. Booker finds Durant. O'Neal with it. Durant with it. Defended by Thompson. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 8 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Green with the ball. He's got 12. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green just levitates to the rack. A 40-inch plus vertical will allow you to do that.
Brooks against Booker. Up top, Richards. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And so it's Phoenix with it after the basket by Houston. Durant's shot is off.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Now Green. 16 points for him. Kept alive. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Şengün. Second chance effort. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Shot clock at 3. And Brooks with the layup. There's a minute 54 left in the opening quarter. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Here's Green. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Pass to Şengün. Now Thompson. To the inside. It's Eason with the jam.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
From behind the arc. Durant, no good. Houston leading by 8. We've got 1:08 left in the first. On the attack, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Durant. He's got 10. Basket counts.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Green. Counted. Green's got 20 points.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Durant way outside. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hands.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Green with the drive, and it's hammered home by Green.
When you try to check Green in pick and roll action, you've got to stop him first.
The shot by Dunn, no good. Three-pointer, Brooks. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Houston Rockets. Oh, and if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
So the Houston 5 right now. We've got Green, Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in a 2-guard. Now here's Eason. Here's Şengün. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
How about the bounceability of Şengün getting himself way up there?
Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Ooh, poked away. And now the Suns fast break. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Booker can't get it to go. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And Houston, another three.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
Durant puts some moves on. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Houston leading by 10. And here is Green. 25 points in the game. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
O'Neal on the wing. Back to Durant. Outside O'Neal. Let's go with a three. And that comes off the assist by Durant. O'Neal's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Here he goes. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Durant, the pass to Booker. Back to Durant. Oh, Brooks with the steal. For the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
A rugged defender and terror in transition. Brooks is more than happy to do it all himself.
Booker against Thompson. The kick to Durant. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
The Rockets lead by 11. Brooks from outside. Durant pulls it in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. And the shot goes.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Poke loose. Up top done. Defended by Eason. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Outside for Green. On the wing, Thompson. Shot clock at 6. The floater. Left side, Eason. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. Eason's got 5 points.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Now here's Booker. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball. Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And the Suns miss again. Houston leading by 13. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
At the arc, KD drains it.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Ooh, Green with a vicious dunk.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into his shot.
No problems knocking that one down. Durant's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Outside Eason. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor. And Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute, uses his 6'8" frame well, and he's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That is, that's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks.
Durant earning those 2 points.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Outside, Green. Thompson outside. Back to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's going for the oop here. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
And Booker with the jam.
Oh, my. You can't let Booker get to the rim like that. He'll destroy you.
And here's Green from the arc. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Done. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Thompson in the post. He's against O'Neal. And that one's good for Brooks.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Dunn outside. 16 seconds left to play in the first half.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And so it's Houston, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Nick Richards. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the 3. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Şengün in the post, covered by Richards. Knocked away. Done with a steal. Durant against Thompson. Durant inside. Launches it. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 31 points.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Outside Eason. This one for 3. The Suns clear it. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
And Booker with the jam.
Having his way with the defense, Booker creates separation and nails the shot.
Here's Green. Green takes it to the rack.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
O'Neal on the wing. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Outside, Green. Right side, Eason. Pass to Şengün. Green, a screen. And Şengün throw it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Oh, sweet move. And that comes off the assist by Green.
The assist.
Green's got 5 assists in the game.
Good vision that time from Green and anticipation. Kind of knew where his teammate was going to be.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Richards. Şengün with a steal.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Eason, the pass to Green. Outside Eason. And here's Şengün. Shot clock at 5 from 15 feet away. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Smooth jumper there by Şengün. He's working on stretching things out more when he can.
Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Brooks against Booker for 3. O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson outside. And there's the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Durant with a screen on Brooks. For 3, Booker. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Brooks. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Suns trail by 20. To the paint, looking to win the run. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Houston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Green in the post. He's against O'Neal.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
It's Şengün, high post. Richards is there. Back to Şengün. Fires the three. O'Neal pulls it in. The Suns have gone 4 of 8 in the third. On the wing, Durant. Over Thompson. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Şengün. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here's Booker. 9 points in the game. Durant finds Booker. Screen by Durant. Shoots. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. He takes it in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Down low. Here's Dunn. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Eason.
2 minutes.
Here's Thompson. And he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
On the wing, Durant. Defended by Thompson. Oh, deflected. Clock at 6. Pulls up. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got 13.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Brooks with it. And the Suns pushing it up now. It's Booker on the wing. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 8th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Green. Give him 39. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Making strides on that end of the floor. Şengün showing what he can do as a scorer.
Booker finds Durant. Top of the key. And another basket for Phoenix.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside, Green. Here's Şengün. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Şengün's got 12 now in this quarter.
As a coach, you got to love guys like Şengün. Reliable at the offensive end. You can count on him to produce.
On the break. Thompson in the post. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Jalen Green. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
Pass to Şengün. The 3 from Thompson. Durant pulls it in. Suns trail by 18. Thompson with it. Dunn in his pocket. Brooks from outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Here's Green. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And he gets the bucket.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Outside, Green. From outside the arc. The Suns clear it. Richards has got his 4th rebound in this one. Left side, Durant. Up and over Brooks. Durant's shot is off. The Rockets lead by 16. A clear look for Green. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Green's got 11 points here in the second half. Durant with it. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside, Green. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Suns trail by 18. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Now Booker. He shoots. Richards, the pass to Durant. 3-pointer off the mark. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Outside for Brooks. Fires from deep. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, I know the guys love to see Brooks get in a groove like this. It gets the whole team fired up.
Durant against Thompson. Durant, no good. The Rockets lead by 21. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And here's Green from the arc. And Booker pulls it down. The Suns have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Houston has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Green up top. He's power it home.
Oh, wow. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Booker surveying the D. Pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. 4-3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. On the wing, Brooks. Booker defending. Takes a three. Dylan Brooks, that one's good. Brooks has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting. And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Pass to Şengün. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And they'll keep possession. And Şengün throw it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
Pass to Şengün. Off with the layup.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
For three, Durant sinks it from distance. Durant's got 42 in the game.
You know, the timing Durant has. Does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The shot by Dunn, no good. The Rockets lead by 20. Outside, Green. Thompson finds Şengün. Here's Brooks. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Brooks has got 12 points in just the second half.
Offensively, Brooks can be just relentless, constantly looking for chances to get his team points.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his third foul of the game. .125 left in the game. Thompson against Durant. Tries it from 19. Again, the Suns good for two.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Rockets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jalen Green.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Pass to Brooks. Fires for three. And Houston another three.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
They get it again. Over to the wing. They shoot again. Again, Houston.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Fires away from way outside. No good. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance.
great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Smith. Caruso kicks to Dort. 4 on the shot clock. Williams next for 2. Holmgren. Holmgren on the follow.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following the basket by Jalen Green. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And it's Green with the jam.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Pass to Williams. Takes a 3. Eason grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one's good. Brooks.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Williams. Outside, Dort. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Outside, Green from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Green's got 9.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. It's rebounded by Houston.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Here's Thompson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Williams. Eason grabs the board.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
The 3, and another 3 for Houston.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
On offense, here are the Rockets. They're on a 16-4 run right now. Green drives in, and it's Green with the jam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Dort, following the score by Houston. Here's Holmgren. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
And here is Green. He's got 11. Thompson outside. And that one is off. Excellent D there from Williams. Caruso against Brooks. Williams, a screen on Green. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the three-pointer.
SGA doesn't rely on the three to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 9-point game. Driving inside. And it's Green with the jam.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area, just dominating, controlling that spot.
And good pass right there from Smith Jr. His teammates appreciate that selflessness.
Williams, a screen on Green. Dort passes to Caruso. It's up a three, and the rejection by Smith. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. Now, here's Holmgren. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Hey, yo, right here.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Dort, left side. 5 to shoot. Pass to Holmgren. From deep, Williams gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside, Green. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Outside, Green. And Green slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Count that one for Dort.
Now, Dort's the kind of guy who plays like a fighter out there. Just because someone's in his way doesn't mean he's going to back down.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. Here's Holmgren. He has 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
And he can't hit the second. Houston leading by 9. Thompson sets the pick for Green. With the drive, out to Thompson. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Smith. Houston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Brooks outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Pass to Holmgren. Dort a screen on Eason. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. What an amazing quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, Oklahoma City. They trail by 7.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Out to Smith. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And that's a nice shot from mid-range there. Smith must continue to knock it down at that level.
And the slam by Williams.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Brooks outside. And he slams it one-handed.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jalen Green.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. A wide open look here for Caruso. Off target with his 3.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Out to Brooks. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Caruso, no good. Houston leading by 9. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso with the ball. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Led by as many as 14 points. Dort against Green. Pass to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Thompson. Dort against Green. 5 on the clock. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely, and no good that time. Green dishes to Thompson.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
And he's good on the second. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And stolen by Thompson. All by himself. Easton passes to Thompson. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Here's Holmgren. And he gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 9. Now Green, 19 points in the game. Out to Thompson for 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 5 assists in the game.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Green against Caruso. Right side, Green. Smith outside. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Thompson sends it back. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket counts. 14 points for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Smith against Caruso. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Rockets leading by 19. Brooks outside. A 3-ball. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Here's Eason. And a miss there on the triple. Thunder trailing by 19.
2 minutes remaining.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Lets the 3 fly, and he's good on the 3-ball. Caruso's got 5 now.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Green finds Eason. Back to Green. Now Eason. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Thompson.
The line for 2.
He hits both from the stripe. The Thunder have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Dort. 9 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. They get a hand on it. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. Pass to Caruso. Outside Williams. To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Thompson.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And we've seen some great scorers come into the league, but Green looks elite. Both the physical gifts and that fearless approach.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 17-point game. It's stolen by Eason. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Dort with a screen for Holmgren. Rockets with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Green deciding where to go with it.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And so it's the Houston Rockets out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Today.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
You want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
So for Oklahoma City right now, in the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. Here's Caruso. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Rockets leading by 17. Here's Green. Going. Ooh!
Okay. And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Pass to Caruso. Holmgren with it. Williams with the ball. Brooks covering. Clock at 4. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Misses the baby hook. Houston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
The Rockets shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. Back to Holmgren. Lets it go. Caruso, no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his 5th foul. Brooks with no one around. Ball's knocked loose. Smith against Holmgren. And Smith with the stuff.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Thompson. Green against Dort. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Holmgren. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. For Houston, they have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far. That free throw good from Thompson. And he makes both free throws. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half, yet to find the mark. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They can't stop the run with that one. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And here's Brooks from outside, and Holmgren pulls it down. Thunder shooting poorly, just 35% so far. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. And here's Green outside. They get it back. Oh, good on that one. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Caruso. Makes it off the glass. Caruso's got 7.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Outside, Green. Hits it from 3-point range.
And scoring the ball has always seemed easy for Green. It's starting to show here in this game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Green. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. And it's Green slamming it down.
Showing off the athleticism. Green's eyes light up when he's on the break. Easy to see why.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Thompson. Holmgren can't hit.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
4th team foul.
Eason with a screen for Green. Pass to Smith. Shoots over Holmgren. Smith with the basket on the assist by Green. Green's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Now here's Holmgren. He's covered by Eason. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
He's so excitable on the floor. You see the kinds of things Smith is capable of doing when he's out there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And Thompson throws it down.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Basket, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Pass to Eason. Back to Green. A floater. Thompson right side. 6 on the shot clock. Eason, a screen on Dort. Rebound by Williams.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
It's stolen by Smith. Three-pointer, Brooks. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Brooks has got 7 points. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Rockets?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Count it.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Green against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Thompson. There's the drive. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Houston's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Green, and it's Green shutting it down.
But once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Eason. Holmgren can't hit. Here's Houston now. They're on a 16-6 run. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Eason gets a wide open look. The three-pointer no good. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Caruso. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander over Green. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. And his big game just keeps. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Smith. Dylan Brooks out there with Green. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. Thompson outside. Pass to Green. Launches it. Drains it from beyond the arc. Green's got 36.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. That's going to send Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to the free throw line. That one on Thompson.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Green against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Brooks gets it to go.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Williams dishes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Houston's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Eason with a screen for Green. Inside, Smith. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Holmgren. And that one misses.
And something that's already interesting about Jabari Smith is his versatility, scoring from beyond the arc or at the mid-range. He can get points a number of ways.
Williams passes to Caruso. Back to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his third foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Green passes to Easton. They kick it out to Green. Another miss by Houston. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, so slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Houston's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Caruso kicks to Dort. Back to Caruso. It's Dort on the wing. Clock at 6. And he bangs it home with one hand.
How about Dort just rising up and getting to the rim?
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Smith with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. That one good for 2.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Green against Dort. Pass to Thompson. Smith outside. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And Smith already understands you have to be unselfish if you're going to gain the respect of your teammates and coaches.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson, and stolen by Thompson. Offensive rebound. Here's Smith. Brooks feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. Fader on the way, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson with the bucket.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Here's Caruso. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Jabari Smith picks one up. The free throw drops for Caruso. Second free throw, no good. Rockets have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. And Green slams it in.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
The Thunder have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Caruso finds Williams. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Plays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Brooks outside. No good on the triple. The Thunder have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points here in the second half. Now here's Green. Pass to Eason. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. From outside, off the mark. The Thunder shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Caruso, a screen on Eason. Williams passes to Holmgren. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist in this one. Houston's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Rockets.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Green.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
A whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Green inside the three-point line, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Holmgren. The Rockets pull it in. 34 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. They kick it out to Green. To the paint. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Now Thompson.
5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the 5-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
Now, New York starting 5. Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Brunson in at the point. And it's Holmgren missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. Towns, left side. 6 to shoot. Pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Williams. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And New York has possession. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And Williams punches it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Brunson. Anunoby passes to Hart. No good on the triple. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Williams. He's guarded by Bridges. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Williams from long range. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Now here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Dort. Bridges. And another shot. And the basket by Towns.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Now here's Holmgren. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Brunson misses. And Holmgren's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. Outside, Williams. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. Here's Williams. After the basket by New York. And here's Dort. No made baskets yet. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively. Lou Dort, at times, is just going to make tough shots.
Anunoby can't get it to go. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Outside, Williams. Fade away. Gets the 3 to fall. Williams has got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Hart. Outside Anunoby. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Outside, Williams drives to the hoop. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Outside Brunson. And a miss there on the triple. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Woo-hoo-hoo! The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Here's Brunson, out to Bridges, lets the three fly, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, the pass to Caruso. Dort, a screen on Brunson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And Brunson gets it to go.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
The teardrop, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Towns. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the stripe.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, BA. He's an elite 3-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career? From role player to star player.
Yeah, BA, he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
Dort finds Williams. Caruso outside. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And it's Holmgren missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch G. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Holmgren with it. Towns covering. Holmgren with a screen on Hart. Williams from long range. Here's Holmgren. Another shot. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Caruso. Williams, a screen on Brunson. Caruso misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 11 points.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. 11 points in the quarter. He's on. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, I like how focused they've been on getting the opposition into foul trouble, as well as coming through at the free throw line.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Williams passes to Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Brunson. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. New York leading by 4. Outside Brunson. Outside Hart. High post Towns. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Back to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Baseline try. Basket's good. Give him 8.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Hart. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, BA, what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. The kick out to Williams. Cash money on the open jump shot. Williams has got 9.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision making.
Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Towns. Williams' shot is good.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Outside Brunson. Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns passes to Brunson. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, Bridges. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City trailing. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. Off the inbound. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Dort. 14 points for him.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Towns can't get it to go.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Anunoby against Caruso. Back to Anunoby. To halt the run. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
Brunson passes to Hart. Nice move. Brunson with the finish inside.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Williams passes to Dort. Williams a screen on Bridges. Back to Williams. Pass to Caruso. Williams on the wing. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. They get it back. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Back to Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the three. Holmgren with it. Caruso outside. Hits the trifecta. Caruso's got 5 points.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Shot's good by Towns.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Caruso. Back to Dort. Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Williams. He's got 16, and he lobs it up, and that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, Dort showing off that incredible strength as he takes it right to the rack for a slam.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Hart. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Brunson finds Bridges. Here's the pick. Hart with it. Off target at the rim.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And so it's Jalen Williams. Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court right now for the Knicks. Bridges and Hart are the 3 and the 4. Brunson runs point. Anunoby slots in at the 2. And it's Towns in at the center position. Caruso, a screen on Towns. Back to Caruso. And stolen by Brunson! Anunoby for 3. Williams grabs the board. Thunder with a lead. Up top, Holmgren. Brunson defending. Back to Holmgren. Chet not messing around inside.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, BA, this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it.
Dort finds Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA from distance.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Here's Brunson. Outside Hart. Takes the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 11. Dort for 3. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
Brunson rushes in. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Now here's Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hart with a screen on Caruso. Anunoby can't get it to go. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Knicks pull it in. Now here's Anunoby. He's got 5. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Outside Hart. Back to Towns. Launches a 3. Caruso grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Floats one up. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 7. And stolen by Williams. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Williams has got 21 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The floater, and down it goes. 2 points. And now a 12-point Oklahoma City lead.
Wow, the floater game working for Lou Dort.
And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Offensive rebound. Towns nails the baby hook. 19 points in the game.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie.
Well, Lou Dort expanding his skill set, now able to run pick and roll action. Go ahead and dictate some offense, Lou.
Snatched up. Second shot opportunity. And Towns with the lay-in. Towns has got 21 points in the game.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Caruso. Back to Holmgren. From deep. 4 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hart with a screen on Caruso. Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Brunson on the drive. Rejected by Holmgren. And they're able to recover. Towns gets the bucket. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 19 points in the game. SGA takes it himself. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third. And stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. It's stolen by Hart. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Caruso, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Uncovered. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Anunoby can't get it to go. Thunder leading by 8. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. The 3 is up. That one's down for Brunson.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. And that one good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the second half.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Thunder out in front, up by 7. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Fires from the wing, and that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 25 points in the game. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Anunoby for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, nice finish from Williams on the alley-oop. I mean, that takes some real athleticism.
Outside Hart, the 3 is up. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. The 3. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Holmgren. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Brunson. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Thunder leading by 14. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. With contact, Brunson gets it to go.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Pass to Holmgren, beyond the arc. Towns with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Towns on a screen. There's the three. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Pass to Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson defending. Shoots a fadeaway. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 28 points for the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Pure from three-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the floater.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Brunson finds Bridges. Williams against Hart. Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Williams a screen on Towns. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams on the wing. Jacks up a three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Anunoby for three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Caruso's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. The three. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Offensive rebound. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Anunoby covering. Shot from the wing. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 5 rebounds in the game. Dort with a steal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. The corner shot falls for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Hart with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. from deep three-point land. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Dort with it. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Brunson passes to Towns. Can't connect from short range. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. 13-point lead. Toward outside. Back to Williams. From deep three-point land. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York, they're working against the clock now. Here's Brunson. The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the line.
This is what makes Jalen Brunson special. You've got to knock down contested shots. Mr. Brunson up to the task.
A minute 37 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Brunson. Caruso against Brunson. 4 on the clock. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. 1:03 left in the fourth. Such a wide open look. Brunson's got 30.
Well, the southpaw, Jalen Brunson, pretty finish.
It's Holmgren, high post. Towns on him. Back to Holmgren. And some solid defense from Towns. And here's New York now. 8-point game. Towns, a screen on Williams. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Holmgren with it. Towns covering. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Knocked loose and stolen by Caruso.
bit of an old-school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Towns kicks to Anunoby. For the three, and again, New York with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 4-point game. Porzingis can't hit.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
New York's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Hart with a screen on Brown. Bridges attacking. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Quick guy with a long stride. Bridges, this man can blitz the hoop.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, they feel relatively good about their chances. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Tatum. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run. There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Hart with a screen on White. Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like to pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Brown with a screen on Hart. Fires the three. Jaylen Brown, and that's good. Brown's got 5.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. They get it again. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Here's Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Back to Brunson. Hart with a screen on White. Down low. Out to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Shoots over White. Brunson, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Outside Tatum. And Brown now atop the key. Tatum with a screen on Bridges. Porzingis against Towns. Anunoby has the open look. Good, and his assist goes to Towns. That's now 8 points for OG Anunoby. Holiday finds Porzingis. Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Launches a 3, and Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 5.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Down kicks to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. And he uses the glass on the way up. He has 6.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Towns. Porzingis with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Holiday finds Tatum. A 3 from Porzingis. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson outside. Pass to Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
3-pointer. And Tatum pulls it down. The Celtics have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Brown dishes to Tatum. Porzingis against Brunson. Nice shot by Porzingis. And it's a tie ball game.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Shoots the 3. Hart, no good. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Brown with the screen on Bridges. Porzingis with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Outside Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Porzingis. Hard against Tatum. Second chance shot. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. New York's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. And the Knicks miss again. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Here's White, and White with the stuff.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Brunson against White. Towns a screen on Brown. The offensive rebound. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Celtics lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Great job by Tatum in close.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
White against Brunson. And he makes that one. Brunson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Towns in the corner. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Boston shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Brown finds Porzingis. Here's White. Celtics passing it around. To the middle. Knocked away. Towns with the steal. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Anunoby against White. Outside, Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Busted. No good that time either. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. That gives them the lead. Hart's got 5 now.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
Holiday with it. Now guarded by Towns. Porzingis against Brunson. It's Brown with the drive and finished off by Brown.
That's you on defense there. You can't give Brown this much room for takeoff or it's going to be a problem.
Nice. Brunson working inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Brown with it. He has 7. Outside Tatum. Outside Holiday. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Hart. Brunson takes off. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Stolen by Holiday. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Anunoby. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses. Fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple of seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Anunoby kicks to Towns. Wide open shot is on the money. Towns has got 6 in the quarter.
On the catch and shoot there, just so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of horse out there.
Over in the corner, Brown. Anunoby against White. The kick out to Tatum. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Bridges finds Hart. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working
to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The three from Porzingis. And again, Boston with the triple.
Matching threes for these teams. Porzingis, so good from deep.
On the wing, Anunoby. Guarded by Holiday. Pass to Hart. Jacks up a three. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Holiday against Brunson. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Brunson against Holiday. Tatum with the screen on Brunson. Stolen by Brunson. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And it's the size and mobility of Towns that makes it so hard to deal with, especially when he's looking to score.
And Towns drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Bridges. Pass to Hart. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in. Hart's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. To the inside. Hart the pass to Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Holiday. Here's Anunoby. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. White goes in. The dive for the ball. Brunson with some nice D.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Brown. The 19-foot shot. Bridges with the board. New York leading by 9. Anunoby outside. Fires from deep. That one's not going to go. And Porzingis puts up a deep 3. And so we wrap up the first half. Knicks out front. They lead by 9. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. sensational.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart, and it's Brunson in at the point. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Porzingis looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Back to Brunson. Drives to the hoop. And the rejection by Tatum. 5 on the clock. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And Brown throws it down.
Nobody's going to catch Brown in the open court like that. Nobody.
The Knicks leading by 7. RJ, we've seen multiple all-star games for Jaylen Brown. Can he become a superstar?
Well, to me, if you've got a finals MVP in your back pocket on your resume, you are now a superstar, and Jaylen Brown is that.
Porzingis finds White. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. The tray. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brunson the pass to Towns. Bucket is good. Towns has got 17.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Up top, Tatum. Defended by Bridges. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. The kick out to Tatum. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Bridges has got 7 rebounds in the game. Brunson, no good. Celtics trail by 9. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Here's Brunson. Takes a 3. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Holiday's got 5 rebounds tonight. Porzingis kicks to Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. Launches it. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Bridges left side. New York, no good that time either.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Porzingis inside. Towns on him. Tatum from 3.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Holiday goes in, and it's good, 2 points. Holiday's got 13.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Anunoby, good. And the Celtics with possession here. They trail by 7. Tatum dishes to Brown. Outside Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. Here goes Tatum. Porzingis passes to White. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Knicks leading by 7. And here's Brunson outside. It's good from long range. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Porzingis passes to Brown. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
17 foul.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Brown with a screen on Towns. 5 to shoot. White, wide open. He fires. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 5 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Towns from outside the arc. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. White drives in. Count that one. And now it's only a 5-point Knicks lead. For New York, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Brown finds Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Brunson against Tatum. Here's Towns. An easy 2 points on the layup. Towns has got 23 points.
I mean, in a word, resilient. When you think about his interior scoring ability, Towns is able to power through the defense for that one.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Towns kicks to Bridges. Back to Towns. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Tatum passes to Brown. Porzingis with the ball. Back to Brown. Screen by Porzingis. And then Brown with the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Bridges. Here's Hart. The kick out to Anunoby. From past the arc. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
Here's Holiday, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And that one is good. Brunson's got 7 now in this quarter.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one. Anunoby outside. Launches a 3. They get the rebound. On the wing, Bridges. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Good on the 3-point shot. Bridges has got 5 now.
The top 2 things Bridges does well, defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Tatum looking around. Here's White. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. A terrific quarter for him. And now And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Out to White. Outside Tatum. To the wing right side. And here's Porzingis for a three.
And another great rebound there. I mean, he's pulled down a ton of them, and the size issue has not been a problem here today.
And it's Brunson missing. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 6-point game. And here's Porzingis for a three. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Brown dishes to Tatum. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Tatum with a screen on Towns. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Outside Holiday. 4 on the clock. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
New York ball.
New York leading by 8. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the chart. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And it's White missing.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Bridges misses. Celtics trail by 10. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Bridges against Brown. A three from Porzingis.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare you.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That one is off.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Driving in. The kick out to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Celtics. Brunson against White. Brunson with a clean look. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Anunoby passes to Towns. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Porzingis.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
Celtics trail by 14. Tatum a screen. A nice shot by Brown.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Knicks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. From deep, Brunson. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on White. Brunson kicks to Towns. Misses the three. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Down by 15. The three from Porzingis. It's rebounded by New York. New York with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Shoots over Brown. Some solid defense from Brown. Celtics shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Here's Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Here's Bridges. Boston grabs the miss. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. White finds Tatum. Back to White. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to White. Outside Holiday. Bangs home the trifecta. Holiday's got 9 points here in the second half.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Celtics trail by 10. It's White on the wing. Now here's Brown. Back to White. Here's the three. The shot's good. Brown making the play. White's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
The kick out to Towns. Pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on White.
All the officials are all over that.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He can just blow by you so easy.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. Connects from three-point range. Towns has got 40 points.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Knicks.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Tatum dishes to Holiday. Great.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Drills it from outside.
Boy, Kevin Durant, a quick release and from distance.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Out to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Now here is Holiday. Outside, Porzingis hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Durant. Stolen by Tatum. Here's Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Durant at the elbow. And he drops in the layup off the glass. That's 7 points for Kevin Durant.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here is Holiday. Right side Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. Shot clock at 3. From deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. Doors, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously, this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your two best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that. Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant. Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
KD sets the pick for Booker. Back to KD. Over Tatum. Outside for Durant. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. KD's got 12 in the game.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Outside Tatum. Back to Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Three-point field goal.
Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
The kick out to Brown. Pass to White. And stolen by Booker. O'Neal against Tatum. O'Neal outside. KD with it. Brown's there. Back to Durant. Clock at 4. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. And Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to a defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Now, here's Dunn, following the miss by Porzingis. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Knocks down the three ball. Porzingis has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Celtics.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
Celtics trail by 4. And the dunk by Porzingis.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now here's Durant. 16 points for him. There's the pick. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Outside Tatum. Down low. Down kicks to Holiday. Shoots it up. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 8.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Here's Richards. And the shot goes in. And the Suns lead by 6. Boston has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Outside Tatum. Durant with the steal. Beyond the arc. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Well, that's one way to go from defense to offense. KD capable of doing it all by himself.
Porzingis with a screen on Booker. White drives in, and White with the stuff.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Celtics trail by 7. Holiday looking for an opening. Porzingis kicks to Holiday. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Porzingis against Booker. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Outside Tatum.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got O'Neal. Dunn is out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Yep, that one goes in there. Richards got 5 points so far.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Durant add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Tatum dishes to Brown. Up top, Porzingis. Defended by Richards. Nice shot by Porzingis.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't cool him off.
Durant kicks to Booker. No good on the 3. Celtics trail by 5. Inside. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Booker outside. Takes the 3. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Durant drives, lays it up off the glass. KD's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive, really steady from the field.
Outside Tatum. Up top, Brown. 6 to shoot. Out to Porzingis for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Suns leading by 3. On the wing, Booker. Back to KD. Dunn sets a screen for KD. Oh, Durant drives it home.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Richards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Here's Holiday. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Good on the triple.
Well, the remarkable timing of KD, sensing precisely when to cut in the pick-and-roll action.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. And Porzingis throws it down hard.
Don't sleep on his athleticism now. Porzingis plays well above the rim.
Booker outside. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Holiday finds Tatum. Outside, White. That 3 off the mark. Phoenix leading by 5. Durant, the pass to Booker. Holiday against Durant. Outside, O'Neal. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Stolen by Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And here's Holiday, 7 points in the game. There's 1:54 left here in the second. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant rising up.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Tatum looking around. Pass to Holiday. He can't hit that time. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Tough 2 from Durant.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Here's Tatum. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Holiday.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
To the middle. Here's Richards. Outside for KD. And stolen by Tatum. 4-on-3 break. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Brown outside. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. This is, all right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Have action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Here's Brown. Suns leading by 5. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And the way the Celtics can attack teams' doors with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen. We know that Jason Tatum is a gamer. This guy willing to take punishment on his way to the cup.
You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
Here's Holiday. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Kept alive. The kick out to O'Neal. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. O'Neal's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Brown dishes to Tatum. There's the 3. Tatum from 3.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
KD a screen on Holiday. Booker the pass to KD. Taken away by Holiday. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. The kick out to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
Woo. That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Richards. Out to KD for the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Brown outside. Porzingis with a screen on done. And Holiday throws it down.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Porzingis finds Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous 3-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
Dunn sets a screen for Durant. No good from outside. Celtics trail by 4. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Outside, White. Out to Porzingis. Outside, Holiday. And the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Richards. And another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And it's White missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Durant, hits it again, wow!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Outside, Porzingis. Oh, that's blocked. Booker up top, hasn't made one yet. Durant against Tatum. There's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. And here's KD for 3. They get it back. And that one's good. Richard. And now an 11-point Phoenix lead.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, and this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. And another miss by Boston.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's Richards. Richards. Pass to Durant. Done outside. Off target from three-point range. Celtics trail by 11. Outside Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Tatum's got 14 points now in the second half. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Porzingis passes to White. Porzingis with the ball. He's got 20. The wide open look here for Holiday. The rebound by Richards.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Suns moving the ball around. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Jason Tatum making sure of that one.
Now the defense of Jaylen Brown really triggering that transition opportunity.
Holiday against Booker. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Durant. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Tatum's shot is off. Suns leading by 9. KD finds Richards. And Phoenix turns it over again.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
The Celtics have gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Porzingis with a screen on KD. Out to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Booker the pass to Durant. Booker looking around. Back to Durant. Using his length inside. Durant.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
And so it's Phoenix in the driver's seat, up 8 points. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Durant. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's done in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
You like how Derek White scans the floor, always aware of where the opportunities are. Nicely done.
Knocked loose, taken away by Holiday. And here comes Holiday, leading the fast break. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And this is what you want on both ends, to win the battle of effort.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And White kicks to Holiday. Overdone. Outside Tatum. 3 on the clock. Holiday dishes to Tatum. Off target from outside. Phoenix leading by 7. To the wing on the left. Done outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Ah, here comes Tatum. Holiday up top. Dunn covering. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Puts up a 3. Booker pulls it in. Well, Phoenix shooting a magnificent 69% in this game. They grab their own miss. Dunn finds Durant. O'Neal against Porzingis. O'Neal drives in. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Back to Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
How about a little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs, up off his feet in a hurry.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Durant. And Booker kicks to KD. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Holiday. That shot off. Done with some nice D. Suns leading by 11. And finished off by KD.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
2nd team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. KD against Tatum. Richards passes to Dunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Durant. Over Tatum. And good! There's another.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Guys, how about that body control from Porzingis? You think it's easy as 7'3" to gut your way through that kind of contact? That's nice.
And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there. I mean, how do you guard a 7'3" guy who can drain the three with great regularity? The range is ridiculous.
Shot's good by Durant.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through what, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working. And the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team. How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Here's Brown, the kick out to Tatum. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Richards. Driving the lane.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
And here's Tatum for three. Rebound by the Suns. O'Neal outside. Stolen by Tatum. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Brown wide open. He fires. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter. Stolen by Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. Tatum down low. Defended by Richards.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
The three from KD. And it's White with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
White against O'Neal. Durant in the corner. They set the pick. Pass to Richards. Back to Durant. 4 on the shot clock. With 1 on the clock, he dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Great job by Tatum in close.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. On defense, the Celtics. It's a 10-point game. And Booker kicks to Durant. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense. And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Phoenix.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kevin Durant.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum. Porzingis with the steal. Tipped away. And got it! Another basket. And there it is, 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
So it's the Suns winning easily here. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up.
Yeah, extra possessions will be at a premium tonight. No easy boards with all of these glass eaters running around, getting their hands dirty. Should make for a really interesting game to keep an eye on inside.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. They've got Devin Booker, Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Now here's Booker. Inside, here's Durant. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Now let's send it over to Ali LaForce, who is able to talk with Ime Udoka.
I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to defense, and Coach said with most guys you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
Thank you for that, Ali. Now here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Durant with a screen on Brooks. Outside Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Green. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Durant against Brooks. Durant looking around. Oh, got a piece of it. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Green. The Suns clear it. Here's Durant. He's got 5. Pass to Booker. Back to Durant. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Back to Dunn. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Brooks outside. Pass to Şengün. Outside for Brooks. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
How about the bounce ability of Şengün getting himself way up there?
Richards, pass to Durant. Here's Dunn from the arc. Rebounded by Green. Eason against Booker. Pass to Şengün. Now Thompson. The 3-ball. Knocks it down from distance.
A confident shot from Amin. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Now Dunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Houston. Now Green. For 3. That shot missing. Suns trail by 7. To the paint. Here's Durant. Back to Durant. Lets it fly. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And it's Houston's ball. They're on an 18-7 run. And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
2 minutes.
Woo!
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
A clear look for Green. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Green's got 10 points in the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Booker can't get it to go. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. It's a 13-point game. Here's the three. Another miss by Green. Phoenix has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Puts it up. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. He's got 9.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. And here is Thompson. On the take. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Rockets ball.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Tipped. Thompson with it. Richards picks him up. Thompson goes in. Oh, he slams it down right on top of Devin Booker.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Brooks against Booker. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Count the basket.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
The Rockets lead by 11. And here is Green. 10 points for him. Brooks outside. This one for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Brooks has got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Rockets?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. The defense creating offense so far in this one.
Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Thompson. And it's Green in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Pass to Dunn. To the middle. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
O'Neal with it. Green picks him up. Booker finds Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Green. Ooh, slicing through. Green.
Green is a made bucket getter, and his number has been called all night, and he has delivered.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Green, the pass to Brooks. Drills it from deep. Brooks has got 11 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Down low. Here's Durant. The layup misses.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Pass to Booker. The crossover, driving to the basket, and Booker with the jam.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
And it's good. 2 points. 14 points for him.
You know, with his quickness, he's already good at creating separation for his shot. And we know he doesn't need much room to get his shot off either.
Richards inside, working on Şengün. Outside for Booker, and there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Here's Green, driving inside, and it's hammered home by Green.
When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. Booker with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. Durant against Thompson. Fires the 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Fans foul. Done. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Green from the arc. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
And both free throws good for Durant. The Rockets lead by 12. On the wing, Green. He's covered by O'Neal. On the attack, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Brooks from outside, and that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 5th assist in this one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Count it.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker, getting it away just in time.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Green going right at the rim, and it's hammered home by Green.
Superior ball handling from Green that time. Had the defender on his heels.
And the bucket is good. Dunn's gotten his second bucket.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Now here's Green. 20 points for him. Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Green, defended by Dunn. And it's hammered home by Green.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperen Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
Thompson against Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Booker. Off target from outside. The Rockets lead by 17. Green with the ball.
2 minutes.
22 points for him. Here's Brooks. Launches a three. Counted from distance. Brooks has got 9 points in the quarter.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Back to Booker. Pass to Durant. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Green. .127 left in the first half. Out to Thompson. The three is up. And Houston, another three.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Booker against Brooks. Outside Durant to stop the run. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Green. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Şengün. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Now here's Green. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Brooks. Up top, Şengün. From 11 feet away. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Şengün's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
For 3, Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one. And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 6 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Back to Brooks. And that's not going to go. And so it's Houston ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. You're thinking about the shot. Oh, someone left the window open. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
A runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court right now for the Suns. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's done in at the three. Durant, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Green, the pass to Şengün. The bank shot, no good. Suns trail by 20. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
High post Green. He's against O'Neal. Green, the pass to Brooks. Back to Green. Shot clock at 6. And it's hammered home by Green.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Driving in.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And it's Green with the ball for Houston. Out to Thompson. Back to Green. The three. Drops in the three. Green's got 27.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
Booker against Brooks. Thompson with a steal. Oh, it's stolen. Outside Durant to the inside. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Houston leading by 19. Outside, Green. Into the lane. And it's hammered home by Green.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Eason finds Thompson. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Booker against Brooks. Dunn outside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Outside for Brooks. Takes the three. Şengün, no good. Suns trail by 19. Pass to Dunn. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Green for three. And Booker pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
From the elbow, takes a big high bounce and goes in. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Here's Green. Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish. And he jams it home with authority.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And here's the fast break. Fades away. Şengün, no good. Suns trail by 21. Outside Durant. Pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Green for 3. Thompson finds Green. Fires the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Inside. Back to O'Neal. To the paint. Şengün with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Durant, the pass to Booker. To the middle. And Booker with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his 3rd foul. So far.
Second team foul.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Eason finds Green. Back to Eason from deep. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Fast break. Here come the Rockets. It's Eason with the jam.
An underrated part of Green's game is the ability to see the floor and make his teammates better.
Durant, pass to Dunn. Thompson against Durant. Pass to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. Durant. It's hauled in by Houston. Eason's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Phoenix foul.
And this will be a 2nd trip to the free throw line.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Hey, it's hard not to gush about Green. I mean, he's one of the more exciting talents to enter this league in quite some time.
We've got 22 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Now Green. 43 points in the game. There's the triple. That shot, no good. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's Houston just dominating this one. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Jalen Green. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Down low. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. To the paint. Şengün with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. On the wing, Green. Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position. Green's got 45 points. Durant with a screen on Brooks. To the middle. Şengün with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And stolen by Booker. And Durant with the big finish.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Oh, Amin Thompson. Incredible verticality.
Richards with a screen. Durant, the pass to Richards. And a two-handed jam!
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Pass to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Green. Şengün controls the rebound and the putback.
Fighting to earn the second chance opportunity on the foul shot. This is exactly what coach wants from Şengün.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Pass to Thompson. Launches it. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Inside, nabbing another steal.
He's able to anticipate their every move.
An absolute pest on the defensive end. Thompson passes to Green. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
Pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 42 in the game.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Now here's Thompson. Şengün passes to Thompson. Back to Şengün. With the fadeaway. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Suns have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. So it's the Rockets now. And here is Green. Pass to Şengün. Thompson with it. 4-3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Done. The pass to Durant. And he gets that one. Durant's got 44.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Houston has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. To the inside. Picked it out of midair. And now the Suns fast break.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Unloads from 13. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Booker against Brooks. Booker, the pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Soft touch off the glass. Durant's got 12 now in this quarter.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Green for 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Booker, the pass to Durant. Another one goes! Incredible!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Now here's Green. Pass to Şengün.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Green. Here's Eason. Off target with the 3. The Suns have gone 8 of 9 here in the fourth quarter. Up top, Booker. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here's Şengün. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Dunn outside. Pass to Richards. 5 on the clock. Booker with it. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Rockets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Green.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Royce.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And, yep, it's good.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The fadeaway. Şengün, no good. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Thompson. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Might seem like a potential blow, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Eason in a power forward. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Carlson. No good on his first attempt of the game.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Out to Smith, beyond the arc. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Fires from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it, the fast break chance. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Pass to Caruso. Here's Carlson. To the paint. Here's Williams. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Green. Smith sets the pick for Green. And Green slams it in.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yep, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Here's Green, the Thunder making the shot. From outside the arc, doesn't go that time.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Yep, that one goes. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Green slams it in.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Carlson. And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Williams against Brooks. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Green. He's got 6. The shot's good from Smith.
And that's a nice shot from mid-range there. Smith must continue to knock it down at that level.
It's tipped, and that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 5-point game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Green. Pass to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Thunder have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Carlson. Caruso, the pass to Carlson. He's good with the little jumper in close. Carlson's got 6. Rockets leading by 5. Now here's Green. Pass to Brooks. Back to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Green slams it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nothing on the board. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Brooks outside. Pass to Smith. Lets the 3 fly. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 5. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Carlson misses the 3. Rockets leading by 5. Thompson outside. Pass to Eason. Green against Gilgeous-Alexander. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now Eason. 4 on the shot clock. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. A fader. Eason grabs the board.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Rockets have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Well, Brent, what a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Ring shot on the way. Green with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that.
Oh!
Yeah. The whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Thunder trailing by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. Shot's good by Carlson. Carlson's got 9.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Smith. Back to Green. Smith on the wing. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a 3, and the Thunder another 3.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. Brooks outside. Here's Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And so is Jalen Green. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync
terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So on the floor for Houston, Jabari Smith is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Thompson, and it's Green in at the 1 spot.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Smith gets it to go on the assist from Green. And that's 11 points for Smith.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Tipped away. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Green.
Wow. And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
Caruso kicks to Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got 6 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Green, the pass to Eason. Back to Green. Thompson looking for an opening. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Green against Gilgeous-Alexander. Green kicks to Thompson. And there's the drive. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
On the wing, Williams. Brooks covering. Carlson. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
You are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. Caruso finds Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Brooks. To the inside. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really, the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Back to Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And so Green will bring it up for Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Hits it from three-point range. And now a 4-point Rocket lead.
And scoring the ball has always seemed easy for Green. It's starting to show here in this game.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Thompson. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Green. 15 points in the game. Driving inside. Count it. Green's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Thunder trailing by 6. Williams sets a screen for Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. Back to Holmgren. There's the pick. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. The Rockets pull it in. Brooks feeling it out a bit.
2 minutes remaining.
Smith on the wing. And he drives in, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oh, tenacious drive by Smith, cruising right into the defense and draws the contact.
Both shots good from the stripe. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Here's Caruso. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Rockets leading by 5. 1:37 left in the first half. Pass to Eason. Back to Green. To the middle. 6 to shoot. Here's Thompson out to Smith. The Thunder pull it in. Carlson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Caruso, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Carlson. Off target with his 3. And for Houston, their shooting has been just uncontainable. 72%.
Oklahoma City foul.
Rockets have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. That free throw good from Thompson.
Shooting for Houston, Thompson. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Thunder trailing by 7. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. On the wing, Green. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Inside. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Pass to Carlson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shoots the 3. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Brooks setting a pick for Green. And it's Green Green with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Jalen Williams is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Carlson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Green against Gilgeous-Alexander. Green in the post. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing here by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Caruso. Holmgren with it. He's picked up by Brooks. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Green. Eason finds Green. The tray. Hands it from downtown. Green's got 22 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the follow.
What a save by Gilgeous-Alexander, just outworking the defense for a second look.
Here's Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Williams kicks to Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Holmgren's got 5 points now this quarter.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Smith surveying the D. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming at you, so a thorn in the defensive side.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Outside, Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Pass to Carlson. Holmgren the screen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clearly a foul.
The Thunder have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game. It's beautiful.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Thunder trailing by 13. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Holmgren the screen. Carlson drills it from outside. Carlson's got 14.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Green. And Holmgren pulls it down. Oklahoma City's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. Nobody near Williams. No good on the quick three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside, Green. Brooks outside. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. And Thompson slams it home.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Carlson. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Holmgren against Eason. Right side, Green. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
It's Williams with the drive, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Green with the ball. He's got 26. Now Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
And the Rockets with possession here. Here's Thompson. 18 points for him. Outside, Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got the lead up to 13 now for the Rockets.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Green against Gilgeous-Alexander. Green passes to Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. They set the pick. Here's Carlson.
I mean, with his size and lateral quickness, Smith has all the tools needed to be an elite defender.
Houston leading by 13. Green deciding where to go with it. Pass to Smith. Back to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot. And Smith with the stuff.
So many ways Smith can hurt you, really showing us all what he's capable of.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Carlson. Williams inside. Brooks covering. Carlson can't hit. Houston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Green, no luck. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The Thunder have made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10. The first one falls. And he can't hit the second. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They lead by 14. Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. Brooks with no one around. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Brooks has got 5 now. Here's Carlson. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Houston, Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. Then there's Jalen Green. Then it's Brooks, and it's Smith in at the center. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso. Free throw line jump shot, and it's in there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Williams is checked in. Here's Thompson. The shot, no good. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Back to Caruso. 5 on the clock. Holmgren up top. He's covered by Eason. Good on the shot.
A silky smooth shooter. Holmgren makes it look so effortless at times.
Outside, Green. And the 3-ball is good. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Knocked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Brooks. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low, over Thompson. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Williams. 15 points for Chet Holmgren. Rockets leading by 14. Outside, Green. 2 free throws coming. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
Second team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Rockets have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Green passes to Thompson. Out to Smith. Here's Eason. A second chance effort. Goes up with it again. It's tipped.
And Dort making his impact, and that's the end we expected from defensively.
Holmgren the pass to Dort. Caruso with the ball. Pass to Williams. Caruso sets the screen for Williams. Going inside and finished off by Williams.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
And it goes down 2 points. Green's got 17 points here in the second half.
But once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rockets with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Smith outside.
And Dort taking pride right now defensively.
He gets it in there. Smith's got 23 points.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
Green against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Green. On the wing, Thompson. Green with a screen on Williams. Here's Thompson. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Williams and Thompson sends it back. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Green against Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Dort kicks to Williams. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
14 foul.
Here's Green. Thompson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Stolen by Dort. And now we've got the intentional foul.
DC, his 5th personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. A 12-point game.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
As soon as you turn it over on them, they're off to the races. They have been absolutely relentless in the open floor.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens. And that's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And here is Green. Poke loose, it's off his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. There's 1:17 left here in the fourth quarter. And Thompson throws it down.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. With the drive. Over in the corner, Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Holmgren. Now Dort over Smith. With the clock winding down. And the dunk by Holmgren. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Brooks outside. No good with the triple. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want hammering it in. Now here's Green. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they gotta be happy with the outcome.
It's good. Green's got 39. Here's Caruso. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile.
their offense through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here are the Thunder now, after the basket by New York on the other end. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pure from three-point range.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
For three, Bridges. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Now here's Caruso. It's Dort on the wing. Caruso, a screen on Bridges. Dort, the pass to Caruso. Anunoby with a double team. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Hart pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Brunson. It's deflected. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last. First quarter, just over a minute played. There's the triple. Anunoby can't get it to go. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Holmgren. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns, a 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the three. Puts up a three. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Hart from long range. And it's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 3-point lead. Here's the pick. Caruso against Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket of the game. Brunson looks it over. Outside Hart to the inside. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Dort. Takes it inside. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, Lou Dort off the deck. That powerful frame on the drive. Don't mess with him, boy.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said they're all looking forward to the challenge.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Holmgren after the basket by New York. Pass to Caruso. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Brunson up top. Now Anunoby. He's guarded by Caruso. Hart with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Brunson from the arc. On target from range. Brunson's got 5 points.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Brunson with it. He's got 5. Outside Hart. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players, to the coaches, to the front office, and the fans.
Boy, that SGA dunk was right out of the highlight reel. Woo!
Brunson on the drive. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. The three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Here's Brunson. Down low. Outside Hart. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11.
We have that high-value 3. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander says, I'll take that one.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Bridges against Dort. Here's Brunson. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. He's got 9.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso. Outside, Williams. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Holmgren against Towns. Here's Brunson. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Brunson. Now here's Williams, covered by Towns. Out to the right wing. Holmgren against Hart. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Brunson. To the middle. Outside Hart. And there's a pick. Here's Bridges. What a performance for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more in. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
It's Dort on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. On the wing, Caruso. Still no points. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Here's Towns. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Brunson driving. Pass to Towns. Rejected by Holmgren. Hard against Williams. Now here's Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Shoots over Hart. And Dort with the bucket on the assist by Holmgren. And now an 8-point Oklahoma City lead. Here's Brunson. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
SGA, an outstanding defender, that time sends it back.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. SGA with the big finish on the fast break.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
A shot to stop the run. Dort grabs the miss.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Holmgren finds Williams. From deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Oh, Holmgren on the climb.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well. Leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
For 3, Bridges gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. From deep, Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Hart. Now Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And another 3 for Oklahoma City. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is up. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Brunson on the drive. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Caruso, a screen on Brunson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Money from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points for the quarter.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Towns finds Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Karl Anthony Towns, a terrific move. Towns has got 11 points.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Knicks pull it in. Towns looking for an opening. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. He's got 13.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Here's Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Jacks up a 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Yep, count it. And now just a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
And foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Knicks. Williams, a screen on Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Here's Brunson. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Williams. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Anunoby for 3. Buries it from 3. Anunoby's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Right side, Williams. And it's good. But hang on here, the official.
NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3. Brunson passes to Towns. Lays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 17 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander takes off.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Outside Anunoby. They get it back. Out to Bridges. Outside Brunson. He takes it in. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. Dort outside. Clock at 4. No good. Good work defensively by Towns. Knicks trail by 10. Outside Anunoby from 15 feet away. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. He's got 5.
Well, you love to see OG Anunoby be engaged on the offensive end. Boy, being rewarded for looking for his shot.
Holmgren finds Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Brunson passes to Towns. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Thunder. Outside, Williams. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta. Williams has got 10 points.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Hart can't hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Back to Holmgren. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And Brunson, here we go. Towns outside. Pass to Hart. Shakes him. Back to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Oklahoma City ball.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Dort. Williams, a screen on Bridges. Throws it up high and stolen by Bridges. Outside, Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson defending. Shot from the top of the key. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Brunson passes to Towns. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Towns has got 19 points.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Pass to Holmgren from the arc. Towns with a rebound. Towns is Knicks trail by 9. And Anunoby for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Williams passes to Caruso. Dort outside. Here's Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. And he comes up with a bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Hart with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson passes to Towns. 6 to shoot. Towns on a screen. The shot. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And here is Williams. He's got 10. Here's Holmgren. And it falls all over the rim and in. Holmgren's got 17.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren.
Oh, big finish!
Did you see that?
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Williams against Hart. Back to Dort. The rebound by Bridges. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Knocks it loose. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Caruso, the open look. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And the Thunder lead by 13. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Pass to Holmgren. They set the pick. Caruso against Anunoby. Back to Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 26.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Towns finds Brunson. Towns on a screen. The 3 ball. Hits the 3-pointer. Towns has got 9 points here in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
It's Dort on the wing. Brunson defending. Here's Holmgren. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder, up 15 points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Bridges and Hart are the 3 and the 4. Brunson runs point, and Anunoby slots in at the 2. And it's Towns in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up on the wing. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 28 points for the game. Brunson, soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
53.
Anunoby against Caruso. Pass to Dort. Back to Caruso. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. That one goes. Count it.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for three. Drills it from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Hart. Williams finds Holmgren. Back to Williams. Good. And the Thunder lead by 16.
It's so nice to see a young star creating for another guy. Holmgren making good use of the pick and roll.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. New York again can't hit. The Thunder have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Dort, a screen on Towns. Here's Holmgren. Here's Dort over Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
To me, that's where the frame of Lou Dort helps, right? He's so big and strong from the guard position. He can take contact.
And Dort hits them both. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Brunson passes to Towns. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Towns. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Dort for 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And it's powered home by Towns.
Just putting the ball on the deck. Towns so aggressive in everything he does.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Caruso. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Trailing by 19. With the drive. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And for New York, they're shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Williams. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. And boy, this guy can light you up.
Outside, Williams. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up from 15. Yes, on the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17 now, just in the second half. Outside Brunson. Pass to Hart. Now Bridges. They set a pick. 17-foot shot on the way, and all around the rim that time before dropping.
Well, with the high release point on Mikal Bridges' jumper, it's very hard to contest. Just a matter of being consistent now.
Caruso finds Holmgren. Back to Caruso. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
City Ball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Towns. The reverse. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Here's Caruso. That's tipped. Stolen by Anunoby. And a deep 3 from Towns. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder leading by 16. Here's Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot on the wing. Goes back up. And they pick up 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 39.
That's just concentration from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy's accustomed to big-time defense.
Here's Brunson. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Williams. Shoots over Hart. Williams misses. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Brunson. And he gets that one. Brunson's got 9 points now in the quarter. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Holmgren finds Dort. Back to Holmgren, 11 feet out. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Holmgren's got 21.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Thunder.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy, in attack mode all evening.
The 3. The Knicks with the rebound. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth. And here's Brunson from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. From deep 3-point range, he's off on that one.